until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you come knocking on my door. What's better than a devil you don't know?
Hello, 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 my lovely potatoes. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing fine. I'm kind of hyped for today because we have lots and lots of stuff to do. For example, I still have to work on some graphics for that one fan game that I am working on with a bunch of people. And funnily enough, also have a little, very small commission to do. A little thing, kind of referencing my work last time. I did some concept art because the guy it's for the fan game. The guy the fan game is for absolutely loved it, and I'm so happy. He was oh my god, he was so amused, and that's just making me so damn happy. So he actually asked if I could turn one of the concept arts into an emote. Of course, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have a great time doing that. Because why the hell not? So, let's hop over to the digital art scene. And let's work on that fabulous emote. That's going to really brighten my day. But before we do that, I still need some reference because I have to reference my own work. So let me see. I need specific picture that I got somewhere in my documents folder. There. As you can see, it's this guy. Hi, John. How are you doing? I hope you're alright. Oh my goodness. I'm so going to have a field day with that emote and the work, and I'm just hyped. I'm just hyped as fuck. I'm doing good. I'm fed. I got something to drink here. I got fresh groceries. And I have a plan for dinner, so... Or what I'll be doing for dinner. So yeah, I would say I'm pretty good. So I already had an idea for that emote. And for that, we technically just need this head. This head. We don't need more of that than that. Question is, can I put... I can pull it off. It'll be easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. For the groceries! Thank you very much, John. Thanks a lot for the 300 biddies. By the way, you can also use Tangia down below to go for special TTS or do some text-to-speech with your channel points, in case you feel like that. Just to let you know. Some things you can actually redeem with channel points. I put that there. Some things you can do with, well, the bits. But thank you very much. So I had a plan. I already had a plan. Or an idea, better. I probably have to do that quite big. So let's see if I can just get first the head direction. Correctly. I mean, I can still scale it up if I need to. And then we're working with a very open beak. I'm just so damn happy that he said, yeah, it's fitting him. It's fitting him to a T. Cause I'm kind of proud of being able to actually get a likeness right. And it's so much more fun when you can actually see where the source is coming from, what you're referencing.
Hello, Feldy. I hope you're doing well. You want to talk about that hunk Leon Kennedy? I'm sorry. I forgot you were into Monster Daddies instead. What a bummer.
That's not true. But hey, hi Monkey Skull. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I might need to do a little bit of speaking of TTS indeed. I hope you're doing great. I'm definitely having a blast. It's just really nice to see from people that you think are cool, or hear from people that you think are cool, saying pretty much the same thing about you and what you do. And I'm sitting here like I'm a teeny tiny light. I'm just a small fish in this giant pond, and this guy actually thinks my artwork is great. It's surreal. Stuff like that is just surreal to me. It makes me feel really good, not gonna lie. I just hope it stays that way. As I already said a few times, I want to make cool stuff for cool people. Maybe make a living from that one day. Nice, get that recognition. Yee. To be fair, John is helping. And the other guys that do the whole fan game thing. They also do their best test. So yeah, thank you very much for actually having that great community around you, or for being part of that community and actually having that much faith in me. At least someone has to, am I right? Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely need a new chair at some point, because mine is just starting to just plop down every now and then. And it's slightly concerning, not gonna lie. God damn it, I just want to sit. Wait a sec. I have to put away my controller real quick. Just want to sit on my chair. Is it so hard? But yeah, it's really nice to find a community that wants to make cool stuff for a streamer that, not gonna lie, he's based as hell. That's kind of cool to have some people to do some cool stuff together. Also gets me back into a little bit of who are we talking about. It's a German streamer, so not very likely that you know about him. He's doing mostly, I would say he's mostly doing German social media. It's boy Feldy, exactly. The Feldy imposter. He's not an imposter. It's a weird goinky-dink. It's a weird goinky-dink, but a fun goinky-dink, not gonna lie. Also he's super nice. Wait, no, I need this tongue to be a lot more extruding. The Nighthawk needs to scream pretty aggressively, so that tongue needs to go out. And of course, God, it's German Streamers Unite. Kinda. The funny thing is, I actually just found him through the fact that we share a nickname. It's just so weird. And then I kind of saw that his, I would say, colleague / friend, Kircho, got a lot more calm about his politics, and that got me into his community, kind of. Because he used to be a bit preachy, but he got a lot better. Which really makes me hope. It gives me a lot of hope to see that people actually manage to figure out, oh, that's kind of culty niche on the internet where I'm in is really not good for me. Or people that just start to think for themselves or think a bit out of the box. We'll call him Feldmann. Feldmeister? Feldboy? Honestly, I kinda like Feldboy. I think I'll stick with Feldboy. Yeah, definitely like that. So yeah, it's kind of nice to see how people start to realize that the corner of their politics that they've put themselves in has changed for the worse partially. That they kind of see that you have to think differently to actually, or you have to get out of your corner to actually see a bit more of a nuanced picture of the world. Is that too long? I think it actually works. What do you guys think? I think this pose works pretty nicely. Also, is probably going to go really well as, yeah, I think that's gonna go really well as an emote, especially if I keep the contrast good enough to make it work. I is happy. I'm so damn happy. So yeah, that's what we're going to do, at least for a little while, and as soon as we're done here with this, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of pixel art. I need my favorite brushes for this. Question is what? No, I think that brush is going to be already perfect. Funky thing is, I already set up my usual thing for this guy before he even asked me to do anything emote commission E. Because what? I mean, who knows? Might as well. But yeah, I got my systems when it comes to doing commissions. I really like to use some kind of cloud service, preferably a well encrypted one, and just to get the files around. Because I can't be bothered to just send an email every time, not really knowing. Looking bad, big mad. Yes! That's exactly what it needs to be. That's exactly what this Nighthan needs to be. Big mad, because he's always big mad. Maybe I'll even make him have even wire eyes right there. Because he needs to look like an absolute insane one. Simply for the reason that he sometimes is. I'm just a very, very happy Feldy. Because finally someone shows me that they appreciate my work. Or people overall show me that they appreciate what I do. Hello Earl, how you doing? How is it going for ya? And I'm pretty sure that the bags under his eyes, that's the thing that got people going like, oh yeah, that hits the nail on the head. That's definitely hitting the nail on the head, because, let's be honest, for those who know who this is depicting, that guy really has... I have no idea if he's just losing sleep over absolutely stupid stuff, or if it's him stressing himself out, but damn, that guy really needs some good sleep. Oh god, I love that. I just love that eye going like, ah! Might add some... I'm not even sure if I want to add that much detail, because I'm not sure how visible it will be in a Twitch chat. What I do know is if I just go for the base colors and then have a look at it in small scale, I'll figure out pretty quickly how to do the detailing there. Might actually want to push these two a bit further. Yeah, a bit more center, so that it doesn't also get cut off on the side. That line art is already doing a pretty good job. Nice. Alright. So we actually wanna get... Let's start with the hat as a base. And then we can get the rest of the... That little corner is a little bit concerning. Music is peaceful. Yes. I mean, sometimes it just has to be. Might need to refine these outlines, or I'll use... Oh yeah, I can actually use the shading as a bit of a refinement. Not quite sure about this ring outline. Can do better than that, because it's a bit wobbly. And I do not like wobbly outlines. Not a fan. Nice thing about this is I can still color in the outlines after the fact, so I can keep everything black. Or maybe I'll just fill this in black and then I'll color it in as I need to. Overall, oh yeah, that's gonna read nice. That's gonna read real nice. All right, so this is going to be our line layer. As usual. Then I'll add another layer just for the base color. Hold up, what's going on with my tool option? There we go. Then I'll just invert Might need to add a bit to the selection. So grow selection. Let's go 3 pixels. And then we can invert and fill in this color. There we go. It's gonna be our base. Oh no. Don't get sick, Earl. Oh, you're supposed to do cool stuff if you get sick all the time. I mean, you will probably barely see that little gap, but it annoys me a little bit. Now for the shading. Maybe I want to do the same as I did in the reference picture. Might look pretty good if I did. So let's see if I can do this. But I'll put it on an extra layer. And I will actually do some grouping so that this layer is clipping onto this layer. Clipping is a bit of a funky when it comes to Krita, but once you actually figure it out, it makes a lot of sense. Took me quite a bit to actually understand that. And as you can see, what I really like to do, instead of filling in the shadows, I prefer to fill in my lights. Because to my brain, it just makes more logical sense to go that way. It's cold as crazy sickness spreader. Yeah, I hate it. I got things to do, fun to be had. Feldies, wait. Never mind that last one. Ah, monkey.
Agent Dark in position.
So next up is this bright-ish. Thing is, I'll need this bright color as a base to actually do it right. But you have that weird feeling that I need to change a few options here. So let's add like 2 grow pixels so it actually fills underneath the lines here. And then I'll pick that color here and hope that I can get that right. Might want to go a bit. Wait. I think I want to go with this color here. All right. I have to remove that greenish tint because that's at that moment not yet necessary. Probably should have done that on an extra layer. Let me add another layer just for that. Advanced color. Here and there. Then I'll pick that color and go with this.
All clear.
Lock in the opacity. Then it's just easy as pie to add some other color right on top. Add a little more near the beak and get lighter and lighter as I go down. Also add a little bit of brown towards the feathery tips. Because I actually used a chicken as reference that kind of looked right when it comes to color scheme for this kind of concept art, and I really like that brown and light. I've been looking forever for that particular brush when I drew the sprite. This particular brush is a bit of an edit I did myself. Because sometimes I really like to muck about with the brush engine myself if I need some specific brush. So basically this brush is, let me see, I think that's from the Diva pack. At least I used the base from the Diva pack. Let me quickly check. I think it was, yeah, this one. So this is, the base is from the from the Diva pack 2025, and then I went into the brush settings. Looks like an emperor penguin. Not quite. Supposed to be a chicken. I knew if I knew it were custom, I would not have almost lost my mind. I'm sorry, you could have asked me. So what I did to actually change it so that it's changing color just very slightly every time I do a dab is I went into the color tab, went to hue, and put in fuzzy stroke. So every stroke it's getting a bit different in hue. And I just made a very small curve so it doesn't go overboard with the hue. I mean, technically I could just export it for you and just throw it at you if you want me to. But yeah, that's all I did. And I think I also changed the texture. So I might have changed the texture here into, actually this one's a default one. So if you need that, default paper 3. It's just, I really like that brush because it has this kind of paintbrushy texture. I really like doing that stuff. But yeah, that's all I did to it. I think I made that brush like a year and a half ago. Because I really like to do, or I really like to experiment with stuff like that. But it's really, it's not that hard to actually do that. Just have to be curious about what you're working with. So yeah, that's about it. It's really not much to it. And as long as you're willing to, as long as you're willing to experiment. Cloudy causing men to go brush mad since 2023. I could have, but then I decided only to contact you in dire necessity. Then I forgot to reconsider. If you need my help, just text me. I'll let you know if I don't have the time for it. Just text me. I mean, that's what friends are for, aren't we? I mean, we could also say technically we're colleagues. Wouldn't be wrong. But you know what I mean. If you need help with anything, especially when it comes to Krita, I'm using this. I've been using this program for the last 2.5 years. Okay, 2 3/4 to be exact, because I bought my PC in May. Yeah. So just let me know if you need help with something. I would love to consider you my friend if it's okay. Sure, sure. It's just the word friend is a bit of a weird one. If you know what I mean. Sometimes you gotta be more careful with that word, and sometimes you're just too careful with it, and you really don't know whether the actual definition for it is. But then again, I don't have a lot of friends. Yeah, it's kind of similar to me. I have a shit ton of acquaintances, but not many people that I would consider friends. Even though I kind of call them friends to a degree. It's a bit weird. What a way to wake me up. It's to watch an Uncanny Valley video. You did it to yourself, Earl. See if that's still... Oh yeah. Still works out really nicely. Now we can technically just use the same colors here that for the tongue. Just to make it actually work together. I kind of want to do a little bit of color adjustment here, so I might need to just very lightly press onto those greens. I have the title of Feldy's. Yes, you do. Better not get any ideas, I'm watching you. The good thing about English is you don't need to define friend, as it is a clearly distinguished from boyfriend girl. Yes, yes. German is making things like that really difficult. Because it's kind of hard to know what is actually meant. Like if someone says a friend in German, it could be boyfriend or girlfriend, it could be quite superficial friend, it could be close friend. It's really, really complicated. It's much more defined in English. I have to agree there. You know what would be really funny? The person this caricature is about seeing this and going like, I hate it, but it looks good. That's something I really would love to see. Just like, I hate it, but it looks too good. this beautiful little torn opinion of that. That would be absolutely lovely to see. Yes, and that's why this conversation would have been a lot harder for me to have drum. Yes! I hope for no less than his head exploding. I just think that would be just the perfect reaction to this. Just being like, I hate this depiction of me, but for fuck's sake, it's good. It's technically good. Cause that's exactly what I wanna invoke in people that get hit by my caricatures. Like, I hate that this is so good. This beautifully torn thought of what am I supposed to think here? Because when I do things like these, I'm usually trying to somewhat capture. I'm usually trying to somewhat capture the outer image of a person. Oh, have a good night, Earl. I hope you sleep well. I know it's late for you. We're friends, right? Tell you what I tell myself when you have me chained up in your... Jesus Christ! Kind of, I guess? Need to turn on my lights here. It's getting dark. There we go. Oof. I would say you're getting pretty... What way? Like friends, I guess. Oh wait, no. This. I need this red. There we go. Oh yeah. In a way, I would say we're kind of friends. It's cold down here. She hasn't fed me. Ah! You're not feeding yourself. It's not my fault. There are enough critters running around down there. Learn to hunt! Oh god, monkey skull. Never change. Never change. Would be kind of boring without that. What way? Title of spambot will suffice. You're the only legal spambot in this chat. That will never change. Also, ads are starting in 3 minutes, just as a heads up. Alright. Still need the blue in the eyes. It's also good. Oh. Okay, we're starting with the dark blue. Then we'll go lighter. Then I actually have to check. I might even want to go a little bit lighter there. Bit more into the cyan-ish blues. Yeah, that's looking much better here. Luckily enough, this is just supposed to be a... let's make this a clipping layer. I think that might be a better idea. Luckily enough, I don't have to go too much into detail to make this look good. Alright, the thing is, I might need to soften up a little bit of the line art around it to make it look a bit better. Also to make the angry eyes shine. So might as well just go for that. Just a little bit. Must escape basement. And I do want to go for a darkish red here. Just dark enough so you can still figure that it's supposed to be part of the tongue. This sack? I don't know what it is. Maybe I do want to add a little bit of a lighter outline up here. Now I still have to look what it's going to look like against a dark background and a light background, so it doesn't just blend in. We'll try. It's cold and my phone is at 15%. Ah, there's an outlet somewhere. There's an outlet somewhere. Okay, we got ads. We'll quickly have a break of about 3 minutes and I'll see you after that. I already love this. Oh God. It's beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. I love it. Escape improbable. Typical. Also, I quickly need to pee. I'll be right back. has returned. But have you? Yeah. I need my smudge guard again. I'm not entirely sure how to color it, if I even want to. Alright, ads are over. At least as far as I'm concerned. Do I wanna actually color in that outline for the beak? Because it's quite far in front of that back part. So it wouldn't make too much sense to actually color it in like that. However, what I have noticed, the under part of the beak needs a little bit more definition. Just a teeny tiny bit. And also this part. And blending it out. But still looks round. Yes! Yes, I love this. I love the way this is looking. Maybe that's just going to be a bit of a quick idea right now. Maybe I also want to add wait, got this nice brush here. Also really great brush pack if you're into ink work. Digital ink work is just beautiful. Maybe more in this direction. Nah, maybe not. Maybe I'll go for this one. Same pack. And then I'll give it a wait. And then I'll give it an outline. So we're going into layer style. Very cool. 10 out of 10 would cook for a meal. I imagine. So I think I did have an easy outline as a preset. However, I need the stroke to actually be white. So there we go. Now I definitely need to look into how it looks against a dark background and a light background. Light background is probably going to work fine. Dark background, I might actually need to lighten up the line art here to make it work against the dark Twitch background. Let's quickly... Fortunately, I can't have rotisserie chicken jokes for the game. Bummer. Ah! We'll figure something out. Maybe he turns into a rotisserie chicken once we defeat him. Because he's getting roasted! Alright, so I need... Let's see, because there are tools to actually select or to color pick within my both monitors. Yeah, but it's not vegan. We're talking... This chicken roast is legal! Don't tell me otherwise. This chicken roast is legal. I refuse to have it any other way. Where the hell did I... Maybe in edit? Oh yeah. Sample screen colors. So if I go here, I should be able to No, that's layer style. That's the wrong one. I need to go into the properties. Legal, but the streamer would probably oppose having it as what I'm saying. I mean, maybe he's fine with certain chickens to be roasted. We at least have to make one pun about it. Come on, we have to. Okay, let's see if I can pick the color from here. Ha! Okay, so as you can see, actually works pretty nicely against the dark of... I might even want to add a light outline here. At least a little bit lighter. Wait. There. No, there. Just something that kind of sticks out against the dark Twitch background. So that's actually what I was concerned about. Maybe I'll add a bit of the dark into the hat itself, especially where it needs a little bit of shading. All right, let's see. Oh god, yeah, this works beautifully. Please, someone tell Felt Boy what I'm doing right here. It's gonna love it. Tell the man that his emote is done. That I'm just mucking about at this point. All right, time to save this beautiful thing. Can I? No, I can't put it away. I hate this. And because I actually did a little bit of emote sketching, like I think a year back-ish, just for shits and giggles, because there was an idea floating around. But it didn't stick. It didn't really stick. So I would love to actually explore that idea in another time. Maybe within the game. Yeah. Do I actually wanna... Nah. I'll give it its own little save. Is there something I can still improve on here? Because actually it just looks fabulous. I love it. I mean, if I would want to go really crazy with this, I could make this an animated emote, but then I'd have to do this from the ground up. This is already doing its job perfectly. Really hope he loves it. Oh, come on. I know he'll love it. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. Because I also need this as a P. He's so gonna love it. I has happy. So, what are we gonna do now? That's the big question. I hate that I'm always so done so quickly with my emotes. Like, I'm not even taking my time with it. I'm just... My sketches and my emotes are just done so incredibly quickly. I don't even need a whole hour, as you can see. Like, I haven't been even online for... Or I haven't been properly streaming for quite an hour. A little less, maybe. We're already having this... I just love it. I just love it. However, I do have another concept art in mind. I kind of want to do right now because, first of all, I feel like it. And it would be absolutely beautiful if we can do that. So let me quickly fetch my tablet and get the file I need. Just takes a quick half a minute. The beauty of KDE Connect. It is. I just love this. All right, let me see, because I might want to actually just save that as a, wait, technically I do have that as a PNG. Just let me quickly get that. I need my gallery. Then I need... It's not quite done yet. But I think what I've done there is already a good start. What I had in mind. Luckily enough, I don't even need to save that whole thing in a PNG because I actually configured my Samsung tablet to record my time lapses. Probably have to clean that out soon. So I just have to pick the last recorded picture and just send it over. So that's pretty easy. All right, open recent. Then we wanna get into. Maybe I actually want to make a new document for this. The idea is, yeah, I think A6 on 300 dpi should be fine. And then I'll just go ahead over here. At some point I also want to check out the Flax engine just for shits and giggles because it's pretty good with 3D stuff. But I have a hard time to actually get it to run. So that's gonna be my big ol' hurdle. Where did it go? No, that's that mob concept. Ah, here we go. Insert as a new layer. This is gonna be great. Now this is another one of these somewhat wild German YouTube people with way too much ego. Also still need, oh god, I also need to do the imp druid. Oh, the imp druid is going to be fun. Well, let's first do this. I mean, I kind of have a somewhat base, but I think I can do better because this one is supposed to be a peacock. I think it's obvious. The question is, how do I make that even better? I really want to give him some, because this guy is into big brand clothing and into scamming people with said big brand clothing by claiming it's his own, stuff like that. He's an absolute douchebag and an absolute idiot. So I thought, because he's really into his optics, he really loves to look good but not be good. So I thought peacock fits perfectly. I might actually need to look for some kind of reference here to make it look, to maybe get it a bit better. So let's get that peacock images. If I can pull this off well. Oh boy, that's AI generated. There are pink peacocks? Is that real? Or is that just... I think that's just photo editing. But yeah, maybe combine that whole theme of someone that really likes to focus on his optics and combine that with big brand clothing, like, I don't know, Dolce & Gabbana, or I don't even know what big brands are, to be honest, because I don't really care about that stuff. I really don't give a big shit about big brands and image and stuff like that. I just really like to express with clothing how I feel the most comfortable. Which in my case, often enough, tends to be a bit more on the goth witchy side, or witch gothy side. Like, I really do like long, not long dresses, long skirts. Sometimes with a bit more of a rugged look. I'm a huge fan of big boots, because goddamn are they comfortable. That's kind of my thing. And I like hats. I have a weak spot with hats that, I mean, you can see it on my avatar. I have this kind of hat, actually. I really like to wear it. So I guess you get it. Alright. Now let's see if we can get really cool. Now, I kind of want to have him grin like that. Because he's really acting like he's the big bird. I'm not entirely sure how to get the body right. Like, this is already going into a pretty good direction. However, peacocks have this interesting kind of feather dressing. Like it's all those eyes. Let me quickly just open tab. As you can see here, you can see all those funky feathers that are just kind of like a stick, and then you have this eye here. So that's making it a little bit difficult, I would say. Get right. I think I can abbreviate from that though. So let's see if we can make Apupfo a thing. Doesn't really fit with his name, but hey. For me, it's more like depicting the true personality of a person. I think I need a closer look at the beak. Oh. I think I got an idea, because the shades I could technically combine with actual eyes of a peacock. I could technically work that out. So let's see if I can do that. Gonna be a bit more difficult now, because the only time I have actually drawn one of these has been a lot more realistic, and trying to go cartoony with that is more on the difficult side, I gotta admit. So let's see if we can get this in a really good way. Gotta get this done this kind of way that's also hilarious for those who actually know what this is about. So Peacock also has these back feathers, but I kind of want to replace that with the big pompous hair. Because he really likes his big pompous hair. I mean, apparently he's already got a bit of a transplant going, or had going. So I'm not surprised. Oh, okay. Now I get it. The back feathers aren't actually coming out of the back. They're actually a bit more on the kind of like starting here and then fanning out. So not like a not like a turkey. So would be kind of. Oh no, we're sticking with the peacock. We're sticking with the peacock. Turkey would just be too much of a pun, especially for that guy. Also, Turkey doesn't work with his personality. So we kind of want to have our eye feathers to start here. What about the beats? Let me see. They're actually already looking kind of like pants, which makes this so much easier to pull off. Because I already got an idea when it comes to the feet. I might need to scale this down though. So we kind of want to have him wear like jogging pants and bootleg sneakers. So I actually want him to have maybe a bit of a botched Adidas stripe on the side. That would be kind of funky. We're going to add that Adidas stripe on the side here, or Adidas, if you prefer the bootleg kind of name. Still wondering how to get the eyes right though. I still want to go for the shades. So maybe I do want to add that here and there. I think that face fits him more, gotta admit. And this one. Yeah. I think I'll go for that face. But that's what sketches and concept sketches are for. Am I right? To figure out a good way to make it look right. The way you want it to look. So maybe I can get something in between. Something like this. I can get something in between that would be beautiful. Just not quite getting together. Maybe if I go for a bit of a lighter color first. Oh, and he needs big, like huge, ugly bootleg sneakers. For that, I still need sneaker reference material. I'm also going to do the peacock feathers in a bit of a bootleg kind of brand style. Like, for instance, his actual quote-unquote brand that he was touting. Just a scam, of course. Kind of rhymes with this. You can see it. And I find the rhyming, it fits perfectly. I think I can get a pretty nice way of getting that into the design without making it too much. Be a bit more neck. Then I'll go a bit darker for a proper sketch. I don't want to get into that range, but just make it better. So maybe get the beak a bit more straight here, so it's getting closer to an actual peacock. And then add the white grin. Because that guy really can't act genuine. He always has this smug grin in his face. Even though he has nothing to grin about, not gonna lie. Oh, technically I can actually take that off. Oh! That was a mistake! Whoopsie doopsie. Wouldn't even be surprised if his teeth were fake too. Though I don't think that he can actually afford that. So let's do this. A little bit of... Does the guy even have sideburns? I don't know. Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think now it's actually closer to what I had in mind. Now we're adding... sunglasses to the design. So now it actually works nicely. Now these sunglasses also need that big band style to make it work. Clench them, Toofy's turkey, Tim. It ain't a turkey though. He's a peacock. Also, Turkey Tom is kind of okay. And he's working hard. Somewhat. Peacock Paul. There we go. Clench them toothies, Peacock Paul. Ooh, I think I know now how to name him. Cocky Red. Cause he is a bit of a cocky guy. Oh yeah, Cocky Red. You made him a dude bro. He is a dude bro! That's the point! That's why I also don't really like him. Or like him at all. He is a dude, bro. Hi, John. Welcome back. I'm doing ApoRed. Because I really want to do this. I want to do all the concept art. Maybe it's procrastination, or maybe it's just me really wanting to do this. You don't like dudes? I don't like dude bros. I don't like that dude. Which is really not hard. It's way too easy. So yeah, that guy is pretty much dude bro incarnate. If you know, you know. Basically. So that's why I'm turning him into a peacock. Cause he's thinking very highly of himself based on his own looks. And if you're that superficial, yeah, then you're not worth my respect at all. You think it's possible to give him feathers of a different bird? Ha! The idea is actually not too bad. Question is, how do I pull that off? I mean, I could add some. The thought first was to add some big brand knockoff feathers. At least that was my thought. But to be fair, that would actually already fit that theme of getting feathers of a different bird. I think it already hits the nail on the head. So to speak. Really love German idioms. They are so beautifully weird. Yeah, that's what your problem, bruh. Checking out my kicks? Oh, look away, these bad boys are way over your price range, bruh. Yes, exactly. Monkey Skull, you quoted him without even quoting him. You pretty much just understood the whole concept, because it's just too easy to stereotype. The guy is basically a stereotype and thinks he's the smartest. Like, my plan was also my plan. I mean, I'm just using the memes from the German kind of the German influencing scene for certain people. So the plan is, because he himself is calling himself, yeah, the smart fox and der echte Hase, the real kind of hair, which he supposedly thinks it's cool. I'm just like, rabbits are prey. Are you sure you want to depict yourself like that? But hey. Yeah, fake feathers probably play in the same theme, but I have no idea how to make peacock feathers look fake on a drawing. Also, dead stock is a trademark. It's not... look closely. It's not dead stock, it's dead sock. I think you get it. I think you get it. It's dead sock, not dead stock. Because you once you actually manage to get something of that, you're falling over dead of shame. You don't want to get caught dead for even getting a sock from him. Got it after you read it to me, as I'm obviously literate. Yeah, there is no T in here. It's dead sock. You don't want to be caught dead to even order a sock from this guy. Oh god. Okay, this was bad. It's so bad that it was good again? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Now I actually, and that might sound ridiculous, but I need references of sneakers because I don't wear sneakers. And I really hate drawing shoes. I have to be honest, I do not like drawing shoes because for me they are still too complicated to draw. When I draw shoes, they more look like potatoes. So please forgive me for not being good at drawing sneakers. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Also, sock is an Inuit. Yeah? Yeah, I think I get where you're going. Also, he's in sneakers, so the sock fits. Oh, I see where that was coming from. I don't think about it too much. Nah, it just took me a moment. But yeah, I have to get the sneakers right, so let me see if I can find a good reference photo for sneakers. Ideally from a 3/4 view, because that usually helps me to figure out the whole shoe in itself. Maybe I want to go for insert that as a new layer, if it lets me even. Can I open it in a new document? Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's just uncouple it from here. There. I'll just use this as a bit of a reference. Should work well enough, I think. I mean, I could also go for high tops. Is that what it's called? Those high-ish sneaker shoes, high tops. I think that's what they're called. Also, as a little bit of a heads up, we're having an ad break in about 3-ish minutes. So, just so you know, because Mummy Feldy has to eat. I might actually need to scroll a bit further, just to have a good view from the front. Really not easy. I am tempted to actually do the high tops, because that might even be a little bit easier to pull off. I'ma judge hard. Them Nike Air Jordans gotta be pristine and funky fresh. People still use those terms. I have no clue. I have no clue. All right, let's try to get him into high tops. So that means that I'll have to kind of make it look like a boot at the top, adding the lip here. Funnily enough, in German it's called a tongue. I think in English it's a lip. Then we're getting outward and get kind of those together at the front. So that's kind of that. Then we have a bit of a, I think that's right. Bit of a thing going on here. Also suggested a line similar to I collect sneakers, but only new ones. No kink shaming. As a side swipe to sneaker collectors hiding a foot fetish. Yes! But probably we need to weigh out how much of an innuendo the game could carry. It shouldn't be obvious. They can be if you package it right. I mean, that's basically what cartoonists did a lot in the 90s. They put on a shit ton of innuendos that kids maybe wouldn't have gotten. But that's the point. The kids don't get the innuendos, and the innuendos are still entertaining for the adults. That's actually the point of inserting innuendos into kids' cartoons, to still make it entertaining for adults. However, we have an ad break, so I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Until then, I'll stick around for those who don't have ads. Also need something to drink. Here's my iced tea. Well, it's kind of warm, actually. So if you do the innuendos well, it'll be fine. Just have to know how to do it. Love texting and writing, but I also would like any line to be of the game to be peer reviewed. Of course! Please, any line from me, that is. Also, if you don't like anything in my design, tell me. Tell me. If you cannot work with a specific part of my design, just let me know. I have an open ear to everything. I mean, that's what it's about. That's what teamwork is about. Giving each other feedback and making the best of it. Ooh, my back popped a little bit here. Rather adapt myself to your designs than returning it back. No! I want the feedback. I want to know if what I'm doing is actually good enough. I want legit feedback. If something doesn't fit, let me know. Because I am not infallible. Yeah, I had to think about that one. Because it's really hard to do it, really easy to do it wrong. Better than good, it's good enough. Better than good, it's good enough. Community, serious. I guess. Alright. Ad break's over. We can go back to the whole Apopv. Yes, Apopv is actually good enough. Opv red? No. That one's in this one. Apopv. You heard the lady. Give her feedback. I still have my... Hold up. Wait. I don't have feet. Never had any. Personally aim for game content which is able to pass PEGI 12. I hate to burst your bubble, but... Some jokes, for example in SpongeBob, were designed to entertain adults. That's the whole thing about it. There are jokes where children are laughing about. There are by far quite enough jokes that go over children's heads that adults laugh about. That's the great thing about it. And innuendos are the perfect vehicle to do that, actually. Alright, high tops. Yes, but SpongeBob passed a rating eligible for children, so it could be shown on children's TV. I do not take feats for a habit either. Oh boy, the puns. Oh, puns are so much better in English. I have to admit. What I would love to do is actually make the game also fun for people that may not be in the same fandom. That's kind of my aim. Like trying to make an somewhat entertaining game for people within the community. So also within the German YouTube community, but also being able to throw out some kind of funky jokes for people that might not quite get the inside jokes. I think Apopv might be the perfect subject for that, because you know your average dude, bro. These guys are just dense as a chunk of rock. Think extremely highly of themselves. And are very focused on their own looks. So that might actually be one of the less inside jokey characters, because it's just way too easy to apply this guy to other similar characters. Oh boy, he also really needs to get this whole character main character attitude. Like him thinking that he's actually the main character. I mean, it's gonna be a bit hard to actually get the whole Mimi's hard drive to stick with a crowd that does not quite understand the joke. But maybe we'll figure out a way to put it in there, so that it still works with people that don't quite get it. Detest dude bros. I also detest gym bros. I don't like a lot of overly masculine tropes, actually. For me, it's not quite the overly masculine. For me, it's more the having it turn into a toxic trait. Like, you can be masculine as hell, though, as long as you are incapable of empathy, you're not worth shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that out there are gym bros that are actually the nicest people in the world. Because they want to see their surrounding friends and dude bros grow as much as they do. The ones that don't give a shit about other people, those are the ones that really annoy me.
I see that town. Silent hell. You promised you'd take.
But I guess that's kind of obvious.
But you never did. Well.
Kind of trying to get the feathers right, which is probably going to be the hardest part here. I consider myself to be a sensitive Chad, but as I work out at home, I'm not a gym bro. Well, you're a home gym bro, so to speak. But yeah, I'm actually very certain that it mostly is the egotism that's standing in the way of a lot of guys and women. I mean, hell, we have seen enough women on the internet that are way too concerned with themselves or feign empathy for other people just to look better. Especially the latter. Homebrew. Pun to homebrew. Exactly. Homebrew. So how do I get that right? That all over the... Oh, that's interesting. How do I get that right? I'm still kind of thinking of the whole dad sock kind of satire on his quote-unquote brand. Lunchtime, catch you when I get back. Good luck and have a good one. I hope you're having something tasty, monkey. See, I don't have to feed you. You're very capable of feeding yourself. I think these had a Nike kind of branding, so how do I want to knock off a Nike?
But that's all over now. I know the truth.
Maybe like that. Just turning around the brand logo, or maybe like that. Yeah, I think that actually looks good enough. In before there is another Nike knockoff that's actually gonna use this as a brand logo. Would not be surprised at all. Okay, so let's add some. Also, if some details get lost in the whole pixel art thing, we can also just put some of the concept art into the game page. If we're actually going to release this thing on itch.io, I would really love to have some of the concept art maybe be added to the page itself. Depends on how we want to release it, of course. There's also one German content creator that I think that's probably a given for everyone who watches the whole German crowd. But there's one German YouTuber that I really want to incorporate because he's the dad of all German, of the German community. I think those who know definitely know, and I don't have to mention a name. Question is, how do I put them in there? That's gonna be the riddle of the century. Because if anything, then I would actually have to do something Minecrafty, which is not too hard when going for pixel art, actually. I think the feathers like that going to work nicely, so I can actually add some fake brand logos in here. Yeah, that should work pretty nicely. Am I putting way too much effort into this? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm just having fun. Okay, let's see if I can find some big brand logos that actually work in there. For example, how about we look up the Gucci logo and see if we can actually do something with that. Now, if we're looking at the logo itself, can kind of see that it's two G's circled into another. So I might wanna, oh wait, I got more than one double. Okay, so technically I could just go for something like this. Nah. Maybe just go for C's. Technically, you have 2 circles. Wait. Wait. Nope. 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 But can do something like this and almost scrape along the, well, you know what? Oh, my throat. And maybe get the C's sorted like this. So might as well just go there, there, and then guess you can kind of see where this is going. I know, it's gonna be really childish, but let's be honest. It's also fitting. And it has to be somewhat fun. So I think that kind of works. Then going like this. And then this. Yeah, I know, I'm very mature. But it works. I would say it works. What do you think? Gives me all the feedbacks. These. So that could actually fit nicely. So we kind of want to go like that. Not go too... Is it? Wait, now I actually have to look. Now I actually have to look. As I said, I have no clue about... Fuck, yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. This is not going to work. As I said, I'm not into big brands. I just like what looks good. Even if it's just cheap as hell. Okay. Then maybe the other way around. Let's do it like that, and you can kind of just think of the... Imagine you erasing that logo on the bottom side and it would erase on every feather as well. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. But technically you can do it? Like you can actually make, wait, or something you actually can do. But that's a feature that I normally don't use. So let's put that on an extra layer. And then we can actually add a clone layer. Now this layer is basically bound to the layer that we cloned. However, I think we can actually we can add to this one a transform mask. And then with this transform mask, you can kind of change the size and shape of it. The way we need to, oh god, now it actually looks like what I was referring to. So that's kind of how that works. I rarely use it, I'll be honest. But if I go in here, then just erase a part, you can kind of see that there's also a piece missing there. So yes, it definitely works. You can do that. Maybe I should do a little bit of a short tutorial for that as well. I don't use it, so for me it's kind of like, well, okay, it exists. So what? Because I never needed it, to be fair. But you can technically also do that with animations, because animation frames are stored in the layer. So I think if you do a clone layer of an animated layer, it also clones the... That's something that I actually have to find out. Because if that is the case, it should be incredibly easy to animate, I don't know, masses of people. So knowing now that Blender is actually working with the drivers of my graphics card tempts me. Have an idea. The feather is going to have big old stripe. Then a small stripe in the middle. As a funky little reference. I could technically just use those clone layers on all those feathers. Then I'll have to... Oh. I mean, I can do this on the rendered version of it to make my life a little bit easier. Just clone the whole feather one rendered feather and then just transform it as I need it. Should probably actually shorten the work time on it. And we really like shortcuts. But only the shortcuts that are legit. I do not like shortcuts that pretty much just rob you of the experience of working in a creative way. And thinking while you were working on something. So let's see if I can make that work nicely. So I need to definitely erase the bottom here, or at least make it unseen. The front here I can probably happily just render out. The back I might just go for one feather and then just clone layers all around. That should make it work. So let's just take those back feathers. Just cut them out. Put them on an extra layer. And just get rid of that. I could make the feather first. So let's try that. Hello? Ah, there we go. I do want to go for a... what would be the best color for that guy? I think I'm gonna go for red. Like a pinkish red. Hot pink. Also, I have the feeling that he would actually need a chain. Some kind of gold chain. And technically also a tank top. That would probably make it perfect. But I'm not quite sure if that tank top might be too much. Let's think about that later. I have peacock feathers to design. So let's make them straight. Add a tip. Then just make them taper down like this. So that we have the eyes, quote unquote. Right there. And then the thick stripe. Going down here. It's gonna be great. I feel it. Can feel it in my bones. This is gonna be great. And then let's add that stripe here in the middle. Now, I think I'll be going for maybe doing that bar in green and then the middle stripe in red, because that's one of the knockoffs that he did. And people who know will know. Definitely. So the bright pink is kind of breaking my eyes. It hurts a little bit, so I'll put that on multiply real quick. Yeah, might be better to go magenta. And I actually do want to push that down just a little bit to have a bit more air around it. Let's put that in an extra right. Right. I forgot. Layer effects only apply within its respective group layer, which can be a bit meh. But hey, if it works, it works. Or if it's supposed to work like that, oh, then I'll have to work with it. So let's just get some kind of base color in here. Then we can actually think about the colors that we need for this guy. As a peacock, he needs to have some kind of very bright and bold feathers. And maybe when he's defeated, oh yeah, that I think that would be a great idea for the fight. That the more damage he gets, the more feathers he loses. That would actually work pretty nicely. So I think that would make for pretty nice concept. That he loses feathers as he gets damaged. Maybe his hair is also getting lighter, but that's something that we have to pixel. That's a lot to pixel, but it would look so fitting. In the end, he's just going to be a bald and featherless peacock. Oh! Oh! A chicken without feathers. Now I'm just a blue chicken. Something like that. The question is how he looks when he's finally defeated. I personally prefer the rotisserie chicken, but as discussed. Definitely going for the bald peacock look. Like he's not just losing feathers, he's also losing hair. Maybe in 3 or 4 stages, something like that. and when he's completely defeated, he's just looking like, I don't know, but a bald eagle with no wings. I mean, I think peacocks are flightless birds, aren't they? Did you know this? His hair is actually... I know, right? I know. I mean, to be fair, so we could make him lose his wig. To be fair, it's not his fault. But at least he should admit. He should at least admit that, well, things are not quite as they seem. I think he did in the beginning. It's not his fault, but he was very vain about it, and that's exactly what's kind of pissing me off about him. Tried to hide it, yeah, even though it was kind of obvious. All right, get those feathers going. Might want to do the green now. Like, have the green right there. So I suggest we knock off his wig in the end. Yes! So technically, I also would need to make some kind of concept art of him being featherless. Probably isn't going to be too hard. And if we're feeling funny enough or funky enough about it, we could actually use my concept art as kind of character pictures. Or dialogue or something. Still do wanna make... Probably not gonna happen today, sadly. So it also depends on how long I still want to stream. Maybe I just want to go overtime. And then we'll go white here. I'll decide it when the time comes. So... Where was I? Guys, what was I thinking? Ah, yeah. If I actually feel like it, I'll start drawing in a few too. Great. So my other idea is doing that druid. That's gonna be really fun. Doing the more friendly NPCs. One of them being the German YouTube dad. He has to be added. One way or another. Even if it's just for a tiny gag, but he has to be added. Because at this point, it feels like this is going to be a... It feels like this is actually going to be a bit more of a whole YouTube community kind of thing. Whole German YouTube community. Nah, I want to go for a bit of a darker Yeah, that patrol. It kind of looks like patrol. So I assume that it is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I know now how this is looking. Now I really don't want to fill in the top here. Oh god! Oh shit! Oh shit! This is going to be a funky innuendo. A really funky one. Ein Schelm, wer Böses dabei denkt. That light green actually works pretty nicely up here. I mean, we don't want to go for too many colors, but I think having a dark green, a light green, a white, and the petrol blue with the red stripe is going to look just right. I keep doing some weird innuendos without even attempting to. Like, I'm not even thinking about it. But if you think about it, you kind of see where this was accidentally going. Alright, so I do wanna... drag the opacity down, at least for a bit. So that we can just go and duplicate this, if it lets me. And then merge the group. I should really start to name my layers. Why am I not doing it? Because I keep forgetting. That's the only reason why I don't name my layers. I keep forgetting. Am I sorry for it? I mean, to be fair, it's just future Feldy wondering what the hell present Feldy has done. So I guess I'll be alright. So now that we're going to use the cloning layers, I can actually take my sweet time for these feathers. Problem is I keep getting ideas for other character designs. Like the druid character that I had in mind. It's giving our protagonists their special abilities. The imp. Imp. Because imp is best boy. If I would have to describe that guy, this imp guy, I would say that he is the German version of the dude. I think that would fit perfectly to him. And everyone who knows him would definitely agree. He is the dude. Just in German. That actually makes him really chill and really nice to listen to, because he's not giving it. Yes. You don't know the. Oh. John, you gotta have to watch The Big Lebowski. Then maybe one or two videos from by Imp. And then you'll see the striking resemblance. In character, in personality. You will see it, trust me. But just as a fair warning, if you watch The Big Lebowski, don't ask for logic. It will just break your brain. Don't ask for logic, just take the ride. Take the ride and just be entertained. Because if you're looking for any semblance of logic in there, you'll just hurt your brain. Trust me. All right, we'll have ads in about 2-ish minutes. As a little heads up. But yeah, if you can turn off your brain, you will love The Big Lebowski. It's just a great movie. And a classic. Really need to rewatch that. Oh, I have not too long ago. Heard a lot about the movie, never seen it. To be fair, it's kind of niche. It's kind of niche. All right. Might see the funny a bit clearer if I do it like that. Yep, I love this. All right, we'll have ads in a little bit. So I'll take a little break and have a stretch. I just have to wait for it to happen. Come on. Come on, Twitch. I know you want to. There we go. All right. We'll have an ad break and I'll see you in a few minutes. Stick around for those who don't. Where did I put my app? There is my tea. Whoops. Didn't mean to touch my microphone there. Yeah, maybe I can do a mix of the dude and a druid. The dude it. I have to think about that. Just imagine. Oh. Oh, dear. Just taking a peek into Kurtul's stream. The poor guy. He's torturing himself. Really does. But hey, he has chosen his own fate. Might as well let him. Technically, all right, we're back from the ad break. Technically, after doing this guy, I should actually do his nemesis, so to speak. Technically. The ideas flow as they do. Am I right? Can't force them. Also, it shouldn't be too hard. Here since Feldy's first segment, so I didn't look into Kurtul's stream today. Ah! That's fine. I was just having a... Yes! His mimesis! And his burning hard drive. It's gonna be one of those insider jokes that nobody gets that's not in the group. Which could get a bit difficult. I think it could be worse. Alright, let's color that guy in. At least roughly. So for the head, I'm going for this green. Might want to go for a red beak or a white beak. I think a white beak would probably be working much better. I want to add. Oh, let's make it the other way around. Because I don't want to go too close to the original. We're making a red base and white accents instead of the other way around. Just to be on the safe side when it comes to brand stuff. Because I really don't feel like actually getting problems with copyright law. At least not like this. I'd rather do it by accident than go, okay, I'll change it. Okay, let's see if I can get close to his actual hair color. I think that dark brown should work nicely. Technically, he has kind of pitch black hair. At least that's what it looks like most of the time. But who knows? Ah, if I show teeth, it might be a bit difficult for the beak. I mean, I can add some shading contrast and then it should be fine. Oh! I have an idea how to incorporate the tank top. The wife beater. In his feathers. Of course! Because the man is always wearing a wife beater. Don't even know him without it. So his feathers are kind of resembling that specific wife beater. So we're gonna go up until that point. And then we're going for blue on the back. Why? I have no idea. It just fits. The sneaker fits. Misheard wife beater, that's entirely different guy. Not to say. Jeez, John. How dare you? Almost tempted to say that the Hue shift might be a bit too much if I pick the color from here. That also means that I have to do white ties or shoelaces. Can the man even tie his own shoes? Who knows? Maybe he has barely enough brain cells to do that. Could never dare laying hand on a woman, even if she'd ask for it. Aww. Even if she'd ask for it? Well, that's kind of sad. So no masochist for you. Nah, it's fine. If it's against your principles, then it's fine. Well, I'd slap her real good. Well, that's something different. I see, I see. Now, I'm not entirely convinced on the color scheme of this guy. Might be a bit difficult. I think we can work with it. Maybe I'll make his beak blue as well. Nah, blue beak doesn't quite work. Maybe I have to go yellow. Just with... Or a red beak? I think it's perfect. Gives away the perfect Adidas tracksuit vibe. Good. Good. Just stereo. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Also, when I add the feathers, it's just going to make the shoe fit even better. Now I do want to add a bit of a shade layer. Maybe I do want to go for multiply this time, so I can just go over. Maybe I do want to go for warm shadow. Yeah, that makes more sense. Going for warm shadow might be a bit difficult down here on the... might get a bit difficult there. On the pants. Gotta figure something out. If push comes to shove, I'll just add some blue to the shadow layer. Which I do not mind at all. Just as a little bit of a hint, you don't have to use the same shadow colors that I do. This is just to show the form of the character. Wait. I have an idea for the beak. The beak is gonna be his beard. We're gonna have to make it dark. Can still add some kind of light spots when we're there. Maybe I want to go for a bit of a light brown. Ah! There we go. Now it actually works. Now I'm happy with it. Was just not happy with the color of the beak because it was the same as the teeth, and it just doesn't work for me like that. There has to be some kind of contrast. Now we're talking. Make myself some Schnitten. Alright. Have a good one. Technically, I'll need to get myself some dinner as well. I don't wanna yet. I don't wanna yet. I'm having too much fun. Oh yeah, and let's make him greasy. Oh, and I forgot the golden chain. That one is vital. It's tacky gold chain. Alright. Spider pig. Does whatever a spider pig does. Can swing off a web. And he is a pig. Watch out! He's a spider pig. Alright. I just have to figure out a way to add those nah, maybe I should first render the guy and then shifty? Roll shifty? Yeah. Doobly doop? Well, okay, let's use the buttons instead. And then I'll just merge the group. Nice thing about this way of painting is basically have all your colors already laid out for you. Just have to make it neat. And it's somewhat non-destructive. Like you just have to pay attention to where you actually put down your shadows. The downside is, as soon as you're getting into the rendering stage, there is no fail-safe. If you mess up the rendering, then the only fail-safe that you do have is your roughs. So if you mess that up, it's a bit annoying. I really want to get something to eat. Not gonna lie. And maybe that could be kind of funny. If I have more people watch me, really want to support what I do for some reason that I still wouldn't understand. I guess that's what that's the way I am. Might as well set up some kind of I think there are some kind of services in that you can also use in Germany, where you can order your influencer, your content creator, some food. That would be kind of nice. But on the other hand, I don't know. Would that even be a good idea? I don't know. Also, I'm quite picky. I'm quite picky with my food, so that might actually backfire on me. So maybe that's a bit of a two-bladed sword, guess? Let alone that I really prefer to make my own food. In before cooking stream. That could be kind of fun. Like doing cooking streams on a budget. Because it's really not witchcraft to make a good meal on a very low budget. Welcome back, John. I hope you brought me some Schnitten as well. Because I'm starting to get a bit peckish. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, I was already considering maybe signing myself up for those let your viewers order you food kind of things. I like cheese. Cheese doesn't like me though. I think I told you that already. Also, not to be too nitpicky with your English, but it's if, not when. You did, but not all cheese. That's fair. That's fair. It's just kind of sad that cheese doesn't like me back. The more I'm just working on this concept art, the more I like it. I guess that's with all of them. Yeah, it's kind of I find it kind of cool that there are actually services like those out there where you can pretty much what's the English equivalent of jemanden einladen? If you can where you can treat a streamer to a meal. I've seen a few people do that actually. To treat somebody, yeah. So I kind of like the concept. Especially because those kind of services are actually focusing on keeping the address of the recipient private. Right, let's those cleaned up a little bit. Just some cleaning over here. You know what's going to be really difficult to actually make a simplified version of? Mimi. Like, the guy is already a cartoon character. How the hell am I supposed to make him even more cartoony? How? Oh, maybe that's the strength of his design. That he already is doing the cartoon character kind of thing. We could try to ask him if he wants to make the sprite for his character just for shits and giggles. I'm pretty sure he would love that idea. Can't. He's the only creator who would be his own cameo. Yes, exactly. That's why I'd be in favor to actually ask the man himself. If he wants to do his own sprites. Question is, would he actually answer to that? Oh well, there's only one way to find out. Gotta ask him. That would be kind of fun. Especially because he kind of has a creative talent. Like what he does pretty well. Even though his character looks absolutely ridiculous, but that's the style of it. I mean, we don't even need much from him. Maybe a little bit of an idle sprite, and if he really feels like it, he can even go for a bit of a pirouette or something. Just cut with the wrong side of the blade and... Ah! Ouchie! Ouchie! When you're so distractible that you just forget how to knife. That must really hurt. Didn't hurt myself though, but imagine you cut with the wrong side of the blade, like knife. Oh, we're talking that wrong side of the knife. Almost thought you had the blade in hand. Would be quite ouchy. I think I want to add that dark red in here as well for the shading. Then I actually want to try to get a little bit of lighting onto the shoes, just a teeny tiny bit. So we have a bit more dimension in here. Right, let's add a bit shade in here. We have a bit of a softer shadow. This actually looks fantastic. Like this is working volume wise. Can really see how the shoe is kind of built. To be fair, I'm not even sure if this is accurate, but it just works. It looks right from my perspective. And a little bit of the light red right here. Up there. Let's add a little bit of this orange-y in here. Go a bit darker, a bit more into the reds. So that actually looks better. All right, I think we got it so far. Maybe add a bit of white into here. The reflections. Can actually keep those lines there. I don't really care about that. Let's give that whole thing a try with the clone layers. So let's just add a clone layer. I'll better put this guy on top so that we can just add a Transform mask. And with this, we can actually go ham on this thing. Like, we can duplicate that guy. This feather here. Can deform it as we wish, as long as this layer is untouched. Everything is just working as expected. Nice thing about this is also, for that I have to go into mesh mode. Can also kind of put stuff or make stuff kind of deform like this. It's a bit more complicated, but it works. So let's scale that down. Then we can just... Oh, wait. First have to apply. Whoopsies. Right, so... Let's do this. And then we go into mesh mode. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't. Then I'll do it another way. And I'll just do it another way. Just like so. There we go. And now if we just duplicate that layer, we can use the same transformation over and over and just change it as we need. Like, we can just go like this. Maybe make that one a bit smaller. That's still gonna work, and ideally I kind of wanna actually put these all into one group layer. There we go. So we'll just duplicate the layer. And transform as necessary. Oh, yeah, of course. Why the hell does this not work the way I'd like it to? What am I doing wrong? Like, it does not now it displays. The hell? This is confusing. I've never worked with clone layers before. I guess this one is the second version of that feather. I think I'm gonna go for like 6 feathers, just to not overwhelm my system. Turn it off, turn it back on. There we go. I do want to have you underneath that feather, please. Yeah. I mean, technically I could just add something to this, but I think it's from a software point of view, I must say it works as intended, but not by the artist. Yeah, they look like paper feathers, kinda. I will add a little bit of shading to it if I can actually manage to make it work, so that they might look a bit more. Oh, maybe the paper feathers make even more sense. Like having him having fake feathers. That could actually work to my benefit here. I do want to clone this as well. I'll just transform the one bit. Can barely see it. So that one. Might want to transform that just to be a bit more appealing. Come on. I know you can do it, PC! Ideally before the next ad break. It'll be hard to pixelate, I can already tell. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Nice thing about boss monsters, you can make them a bit bigger. So maybe we can use that to our advantage. Hi, Donut! A little late! Alright, let's own this one as well. Hope for the best. Push comes to shove, I'll attempt it myself to pixel the guy. If it's really too hard, I'll attempt it myself because I made this mistake. What? Late? Yes! Yes! I'm already 3.5 hours in. How dare you be late? Alright, let's apply that. And reload the layer. I always start around that time, Donut. Don't you dare! And that's gonna be a bit harder. to actually turn into pixel art. But I think if we're if it's really too hard for you, John, that is about giving the intended impression of the artist for feathers. If it's getting too hard, then I'll attempt it myself. However, we have ads, so I'll take a little bit of a break. In the meantime, get yourself some snacks, get yourself something to drink, food, whatever you need. By the by, where did I put my iced tea? Oh, there. Alright, well, I'm a bounce. You come around and then you just vanish. You're coming too late and then you just go away. How dare you? Incredible. First they come too late and then this. We'll find a way to make this work. Even if it's gonna break my brain, we'll find a way. I think I've seen something similar when it comes to boss mobs. Let me see. Maybe not. But I have a vision. I has a vision of how I want it to look. Just gonna be difficult. And if it's too difficult, as I said, I'm gonna break my own brain over it. I think there's a way to deform in Godot. Yeah, I think there's actually a way to deform pixels like that in Godot. So maybe it's not gonna be too hard. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... It's gonna work. We'll find a way. How about we quickly sketch the little druid, the imp druid, before I'm calling it a day. So I think it should be all right if I go for 1500 by 1500. Maybe. Yeah. 1200 by 1200 should already be more than enough. We're gonna have parts of the mobs animated separately by the engine. See, that's probably gonna work. That's probably gonna work fine. Especially if he loses one feather at a hit. Exactly. That's actually the point. All right. I really do wanna at least get the sketch down for Druid Imp. Thing is, there are barely any. I think there are about. No, there are enough images of him around here. Just kind of hard to actually find them. But that face. Face alone makes me laugh. I mean, just look at the guy. He really looks like. The hell? Oh yeah. Overall, his vibe is very much the dude. So let's see if we can actually make it work like that. So let's go for a nice blue. And technically he has a white oval head, but I really want to give him a bit more of a round shape because he is friend shaped. I think Imp is always friend. And of course, he needs long ears. Why? Because he's Imp. He's gonna be our Yoda! Oh yeah, he's gonna be our Yoda. Kind of. Nice guy, but I don't share that much on his views. Oh, that's fine. I think that's the nice thing about him. He respects that. That's the reason why I like him. Maybe some feathers behind the ear. Wait a minute. I actually have a genius idea. Just have to there. I'll use his logo, his avatar, as a bit of a reference. But he's ought to make it in the game. He has been selected for appearance by the producer. Yes! And I think this is probably going to work pretty well. Now, I really don't want to forget his scar. I might need to improvise on that one. Because he has a scar somewhere kind of right across his nose, but since it's not existing in his avatar, it's kind of hard to actually make it work the way it is. As I said, I really need to, I really want this kind of Yoda, Master Yoda kind of look to him. To be on the safe side with lawsuits, the skin color shouldn't be green, don't you think? I mean, he's using... Now, I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't be much of a problem. However, his avatar doesn't have a green skin. It does have white skin and green hair. So it's a little different. Then I'll actually have to... I think I'm gonna go for a, let's say, moss green for the hair. I don't know. On the dollar side. Then white moss green for the hair, white skin, and then his typical green screen bathrobe. I think that should work nicely. If we want to add some kind of contrast, we could actually also add some purple somewhere into the design, like for the eyes or for the feathers here. But that was kind of my thought behind that. Hi, Realo. How are you doing? How is it going? No, I'm doing all right. I'm just thinking about an art concept I might do. Well, if you want my feedback, just let me know what it is. What are you thinking, Realo? What's on your mind? Maybe I do wanna actually... Purple or red, probably more into the yellows. Yeah, a bit more into the yellows might actually do the trick. Do you know about arachnid locomotion and hydraulic compression? Arachnid locomotion. You mean like those steampunk spiders from Wild Wild West? Because that's the only thing that comes to mind when I read arachnid locomotion. Oh, okay. Then I have no clue what you mean. Like, does not compute. Oh, whoopsie. There we go, that's the right one. Though to a degree, I kind of like that concept of those steampunk-ish kind of spiders. The funny thing is, this avatar kind of reminds me of someone. What do you think? No nose. Maybe we're related. Also, skin white as snow. Maybe we're related. Nah. That would be kind of funny. Having this as his avatar. Arachnids have a fairly unique way they move their lives, where instead of like creatures where muscles do almost. Fairly unique. Have a fairly unique way they move. Rialo, please do me a favor. Use sentence signs. Use full stops. Use points. It's really hard to read this. I hate to please people with their writing, but when it's hard to read, it's hard to read. He has feet and arms. Maybe they're a decoy. You don't know if there are actually arms underneath that bathrobe. You don't know. Not to be picky on your English, but then yes, sentence end with It's fine if you're picky on my English. It's not my first language. But yeah. Please use any kind of sentence indicators, periods, question marks. It's kind of hard to read. Grew up hating writing, so I don't give a fuck unless I have to. Let's just say if you want to be understood, you might want to put in a little bit of an effort. Not to be mean, it's just, well, already said. Kind of hard to read. Yep, I'm still on. Just wanted to make at least a quick colored sketch before I call it a day. You want me to stretch? Alright, then I'll go stretch. Just a second. Woo. Oh boy, that cracked. My shoulder just cracked. Right, let's see if the other one wants to crack as well. Nah. Stand up real quick. Stretch my legs. All right, there we go. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, not long until it's 4 hours. I mean, that's supposed to be my regular time. At least that's what I wanted it to be. I might as well make it last leg of the art race. Kinda. Itchy. Then also adding some toes or feet. Then I'll add his green screen-esque. Arachnids have a fairly unique way to they move their limbs. Where unlike other creatures, they use their muscles. Where unlike other creatures that use their muscles to do almost all of the work, they use hydraulic compression. Yeah, you're right. To push fluids into their limbs and make them extend so all of their muscles are just dedicated to making them contract without putting in much weight into muscles that contract. Now. I really don't want to be that person. But we all know communication is about being understood. And sometimes it takes more than one take to get there. Now my problem is the guy usually has blue eyes. I mean, I could add blue eyes. Would still be fine. And I could use the brownish. Fun fact, unless properly fed, monkeys tend to be more pliable for slave labor. I'm sorry. I need to feed myself, monkey skull. Actually, I actually need to get my ass up and get myself some food. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. I wanna stick around and draw. Because right now it's just fun. So much fun. I think if I'm going for warm shadows, it should actually help. Go get grub bub or a snacky. I don't have snacky. I only have proper food. But for that, I have to cook. That would mean I have to work for my food. I want to draw. Just want to keep drawing because it's fun right now. Just imagine his bathrobe actually working as a green screen. I mean, most of the time it does. And he uses it. Bearded Yoda? I can get behind that. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I mean, you could confuse him with Yoda sometimes, or at least that's the role he's gonna get. But I would still compare him more to the dude. All right, I think I've done enough for today. I need food. My stomach is grumbling. But before we do that, I'll see who I can raid. Let's have a look-see. I think I'm gonna go for someone I'm following. I know we're not playing Satisfactory right now, but but to be fair, his internet was broken, and I kind of want to send you over to him, because I'm kind of happy that his internet is working again. So I'll send you over to Jeezy, because right now I'm super happy that his internet is working again. So I'll see you over there. I hope you'll have fun. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And until then. Bye bye.